evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one part of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Los Angeles. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, Sacramento, they're looking to salvage what they can of the season.
And right now for the Clippers, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Now Sacramento starting five. Washington out there with DeRozan. And it's Sensabaugh in at the two guard. And for the Clippers, we've got Hachimura. MP out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Sensabaugh. That three off the mark. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's MP. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Duren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Flanders the pass to Washington. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered by Leonard. DeRozan. That's good.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
The Kings come into this one following a loss to Houston. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Duren. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by MP. Flanders misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The Kings trail by 8. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now, here's DeRozan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Miller's checked in for Los Angeles. And so, MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Defended by Duran. Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Sensabaugh. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So here we are, right in the middle of the group stage of the NBA Cup. And here are the standings.
At this point, if you're towards the bottom of a group, it's going to be hard to climb up. It's really tough making the knockout stages. Only 4 of the 15 teams in each conference advance.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was outstanding. He ended up with 23 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And when he plays like that, it's easy to see why this team can be so hard to beat lately. They'll try and stay hot in this one.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
So it's Sacramento after the basket by Los Angeles. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George, with no one around, drills the three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Nembhard. Puts up a deep three. No good. Shot missing. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Leonard looking around. Miller, the pass to Boone. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by George. The Kings trail by 6. Here's Sensabaugh. 5 points in the game. Right side to DeRozan. Great D that time from Leonard.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Prosper. Ring shot on the way. They get it back, and that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Back to Murray. Outside DeRozan. Here he goes. And finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out, because he's going to put on a show.
Pass to Prosper. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard, no luck.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
1:46 left in the first half. Back to George. Pass to DeRozan. Good, nice job down low. DeRozan's got 9. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. We always talk about getting good looks. Here's who's doing the best of it in the NBA. MB is number 1.
He is a finisher, plain and simple. That field goal percentage just absolutely jumps out at you. It borders on astonishing.
On the wing, Miller. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Miller's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside DeRozan. Five to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Washington missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Washington against Hachimura. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And another 3 for the Clippers.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Sensabaugh. From downtown. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Here's DiVincenzo. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Pass to MP. Miller kicks to MP. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 9.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey, everybody. As you know, both rosters tonight without a number of key pieces.
Hate to see Sabonis out this lineup. He does so many things well, both on the court and in the locker room. Listen, he is a leader for this group.
Yeah, he's a guy who just does things the right way.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Sacramento Kings.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them. But come on, man. You got to compete.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. MP really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Kings trail by 16. On the floor for Sacramento. DeRozan out there with Washington. And it's Sensabaugh in at the two-guard spot. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to Hachimura. Outside Leonard. MP outside. Here comes MP. And the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by MP. Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by MP. Shot clock at 3. Here's Flanders. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Outside Leonard. Pass to MP. Now Hachimura. He's looking for Duren and finds him. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Duren. MP's got 13. Inside, here's Sensabaugh. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games. The Clippers, number 1.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for MP. First in field goal percentage. And he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And you're right. He's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. Pass to Sensabaugh. Outside DeRozan. Here's Flanders, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. MP outside. Outside Leonard. Hachimura, the pass to Boone. A floater, and the layup is up and in. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Washington. Sacramento moving it around. DeRozan. And it's blocked.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Leonard kicks to DiVincenzo. Hachimura, the pass to Duren. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow. That shot misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And here is Washington. From outside, off the mark. Outside Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass. Leonard's got 8 points.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Flanders. Washington with a screen on DiVincenzo. Flanders misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's DeRozan. Here's Flanders. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
MP has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Max Strus, and it's Prosper in at the 4. Miller finds Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. From past the arc. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And for Sacramento, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. George, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And he drives in. Nembhard, the pass to Miller. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
He's checked in for Max Strus. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Now, here is George. DeRozan surveying the D. Over Miller, just 5 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
That free throw, no good.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
And he's good on the second. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Yep, it counts.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They set the pick to the paint. Pass to Sensabaugh. Takes it inside. From the high post, he drills it.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now, Nembhard sinks the triple. Nembhard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Flanders. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Yep, that one goes.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Can they get it? Here's Flanders. Nembhard covering. DeRozan's shot is good.
This is how DeRozan is wired. If you let him, oh, this man will light you up, and he's had a big night.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Now, here's Washington. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. A moment here to see the numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Donte DiVincenzo. He's out there with MP. Jalen Duren out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. And for the Pelicans, we've got Keldon Johnson. Also Fears out there. And it's Queen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Johnson. Launches the 3. Duren with a steal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Leonard outside. Pass to Prosper. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Back to DiVincenzo. Hits the trifecta.
Definitely a volume shooter from range. DiVincenzo lurks on the perimeter looking for these openings to strike.
Here's Fears. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Johnson for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. On offense, here are the Clippers. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Here's Fears. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. To the paint. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Nails it from 3.
Well, Johnson is a team-oriented player. And if he spots an open shooter, he's making the pass.
DiVincenzo, the pass to MP. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Prosper. And here's Leonard. Over Jones. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Fears shot is off. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Over to the left wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Leonard. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Fears. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Johnson. Here's Clowney. Pass to Fears. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Fears has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard outside. A minute 39 left in the first. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He picked up 18 points and he pulled in a season-high number of rebounds. It's been an incredible stretch for him, and we'll find out soon enough if he can keep it going. Send it back to you guys.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Now here's Johnson, and the basket is good.
Well, that's where Johnson does most of his scoring. He's very effective down low.
DiVincenzo, pass to MP. Leonard on the wing. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Leonard's got his second basket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Clowney. Now here's Johnson. There's the screen. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
And it's a great sign that Johnson's making threes. That really helps his team.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. There's the three. He can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans ahead, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Jones, he's checked in for Hampton. Johnson comes in for Rupert. And it's Fears in for Wesley. Duren, he's checked in for Los Angeles. MP comes in for Nembhard. Fears out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Miller. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And the basket by MP.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Murray from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Here's Jones, following the score by Los Angeles. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Queen, he's checked in for Drummond, and it's Clowney in for Johnson. Here's Leonard. Clowney pulls it in.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
A nice shot by Fears. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And the Clippers have possession after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. They get it back to the right side. Pass to DiVincenzo. Counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Great positioning. DiVincenzo stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Fears.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for New Orleans. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Miller's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Pass to MP. Here's Prosper. DiVincenzo finds MP. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers. Pass to Fears. Here's Queen, 15 in his last outing. Here's Johnson, played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's a very strong wing. Johnson is about 220 pounds, and he knows how to use his body.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Well, DiVincenzo gives you a lot. He plays both ends, runs the floor with effort, and he has the mentality of a winner.
Stolen by Miller. Fires away from way outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. For the Western Conference, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Just another big-time talent hailing from Canada. Has great length for his position. Creates matchup nightmares the way I did, the way Kenny sometimes did. Not really. I just said that to make him look good.
Getting back to the New Orleans Pelicans, what a tight first half.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn up, and let's credit their game planning as well. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. MP is out there with Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. Pass to Clowney. And here's Johnson, covered by MP. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 11. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Prosper. Outside, DiVincenzo. The shot's good. DiVincenzo's got his third basket on the night right there.
He knew he was going to take the bump. DiVincenzo converted anyway. That's just tremendous focus.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Clippers, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And, of course, New Orleans behind 9.5 games.
When I look at the Clippers, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. MP outside. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Prosper. MP against Johnson. For three, DiVincenzo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his third assist of the night. Now Johnson. 13 points in the game. Here's Fears. DiVincenzo covering. Shot clock at 5. Jones misses. The Clippers in the lead. To the inside. Prosper. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And New Orleans making a change here. Murray's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Miller's checked in. Now here's Johnson. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Pass to Queen. And here's Murray. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From deep, Johnson. Duran with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. With the floater. And Miller the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Miller's got his second bucket on the night. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Now here's Miller. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Duran. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Some changes for New Orleans. Andre Drummond is checked in for Clowney. Hampton comes in for Jones. And it's Wesley in for Johnson. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura comes in for Prosper. And it's Nembhard in for DiVincenzo.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duran is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Hampton passes to Wesley. To the left wing. Here's Queen. And again, New Orleans no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's MP. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray inside. Guarded by Miller. Murray, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done.
MP, the pass to DeMar. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And the Clippers lead by 12. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
You got to make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right? You're going to try to help and tag. You got to make the right play, finish, and make the right pass, all right?
Well, you got to like what Ty Lue is saying, telling his guys to take what they see.
Yeah, just keep it simple. Don't rush anything. Very solid advice.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DeJounte Murray is out there with Fears. Then it's Hampton. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Wesley in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
From behind the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now here's Miller. Hachimura from long range. And Fears pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And a miss there on the triple.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Murray. Pass to Hampton. Here's Fears. Here's the 3. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Queen, he's checked in for Drummond. Clowney comes in for Hampton. Jones, he's checked in for Wesley. And it's Johnson in for Murray. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Fears. Johnson outside. Now it's Jones. Johnson a screen on Leonard. Jones. And the 3 misses. The Clippers lead by 9. MP outside. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Duren. Just 5 on the clock. MP buries the triple.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
New Orleans now, time running out. Here's Johnson. Oh, the stuff!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down.
Well, when you get a guy like Johnson firing on all cylinders, good luck.
Here's the floater. Nice job by MP converting it tight.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Johnson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Jones. Now Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Clippers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Outside Miller. Hachimura outside. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here we can check out the story for Colin Sexton.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Grayson Allen is out there at Bullard. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Malawach. And it's Green in at the shooting guard. And for the Clippers, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Duren. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. And these teams have had different stories so far in the NBA Cup. Greg, one is undefeated. The other is under 500 in these games.
Yeah, so that 3-0 team has major motivation, right? They want to keep the momentum going. But don't sleep on their opponent. They want to win to register some positive momentum and also focus on the regular season.
Now, here's Sexton. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Allen, that's good.
You like seeing that from Colin Sexton. He's got to prove he's more than just a scorer.
Over to the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sexton the pass to Bullard. Here's Green, covered by MP. Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
And here is Green. Following the three-pointer by MP, they recover it. Clock at 2. Here's Bullard. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Bullard. Leonard against Allen. Clock at 6. And the wide open shot from Green. The three-pointer is right on target.
If Green gets any space out there, he's lethal.
MP looking around. Leonard against Allen. Leonard the pass to Duren. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Phoenix with the ball. After the Clippers pick up 2. Tries the spin move. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to Prosper. Hits it from three-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Bullard. Here's the screen. There's Green with the 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Leonard kicks to MP. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Sexton. Nothing on the board. Here's Bullard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Allen outside. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Allen's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Leonard. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Outside Sexton. No good with the triple. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Clippers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. So with point. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Leonard. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Green gets it to go.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
DiVincenzo kicks to Leonard. To the middle. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
For his age, Brandon Miller has an extremely polished offensive game.
He does, Kevin. You can count on him to carry an offense if need be for a 6-8 minute stretch. He's got size, he's got skill, and he's a willing participant offensively. Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He scored 17 points, and he was very efficient from the field. They look like a team on a mission. No one wants to play these guys right now. Back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if tonight follows suit. I'm sure he's looking forward to the challenge.
I think he'll be ready. He's in a groove. The confidence is insane. Boy, it's a good place to be.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Down low, Iguodala. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Iguodala's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The 3 from MP. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
From deep, Green. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Malwatch is checked in for the Suns. Grayson Allen comes in for Royce O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Duren sets the screen for Leonard. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. MP, no good. And so Sexton will bring it up for Phoenix. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton, nicely done.
DiVincenzo passes to MP. Leonard looking around. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Green. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Sexton against DiVincenzo. Over Sexton. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And you know, for that matchup with the Wizards, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Malawaj out there at Bullock. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 2.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
It's stolen by Duren. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Indoors when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Leonard hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here's Sexton. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Green finds in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Green drives in to the middle. Here's Malawaj. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Sexton. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Prosper. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. Now, here's Sexton. Pass to Green. Over MP. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Here's Leonard, right wing. Here's Prosper. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Suns trail by 8. Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. MP with it. 13 points in the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Hachimura is checked in for the Clippers. Brandon Miller comes in for Leonard. And the new power rankings, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. You look at Houston. They ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that number 1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sexton. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left side wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Duran slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And it's Sexton penetrating. No good from 11 feet.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
MP kicks to Hachimura. Miller surveying the floor. On the wing, MP. They get the rebound. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They need this. The shot comes out, and so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. Timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Suns trail by 16. They've got MP. Also Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Duran out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside, Sexton. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Sexton's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard against Allen. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Allen inside. Suns trail by 14. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Green. And he misses the J.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's MP. Now DiVincenzo. Right side, Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Not that time. It won't go. Allen with it. Leonard picks him up. Green fires. The three doesn't go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now MP. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Leonard lays it in off the window.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of a season series to establish a psychological edge.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Leonard.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Hachimura. Now Miller. No one near him. He nails the jump shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Fleming. Covered by Miller. Jacks up a three. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup. 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And so long, everyone.
Yo, 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 we got something crazy for you guys today.
Hit me.
Well, you all know how I got into the Grateful Dead recently, right?
Yep, kind of a weird pivot, but I dig it.
My mom used to listen to that stuff all the time growing up, so not really that weird.
Fair enough, but where you going with this?
Well, anyway, I saw this video of Dead & Company show, and they had these drones turn into a giant animated skeleton. So I asked myself, what if the drones could turn into me dunking on someone? And get this, turns out they can do it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Clippers, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot.
I think for Los Angeles, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got MP. He's out there with Donte DiVincenzo. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Prosper in at the 4. And for the Wizards, they've got Keyshawn George. Sarr out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Johnson in at the 2. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Like a fast break running downhill, Grant. These two teams have been on a roll lately.
But you know, B.A., tonight only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, that's one of the things about DiVincenzo. He's got great court awareness, including the shot clock.
Back to Antetokounmpo. George outside. The 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About a minute played here so far in the first. DiVincenzo on the wing. Connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
MP against Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Leonard. Johnson against MP. Rebound Washington. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Here's MP following the three-pointer by Washington. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Washington has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. MP, that one's good.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Phoenix was outstanding. He dropped 13 points and was on fire from outside. The D had no answer for him. And his team, they're on fire in the midst of a strong stretch. They're looking to keep it up tonight. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
And, you know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Calm and cool. Leonard answers with the three of his own.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way.
Wizards making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Yves Missi, and it's Branham in at the one. That's the group for Washington right now.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
First free throw is good.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Hardaway. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Miller's checked in for Hachimura. And both free throws good for MP.
Yeah, and MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on MP. Takes a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And, guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history when you talk about winning streaks. I mean, these kinds of streaks do not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Washington shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Sarge checked in for Washington. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Prosper's checked in. The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Branham. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 10.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Branham. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Miller outside. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
George, he's checked in for Washington. Carrington comes in for Branham. Duren, he's checked in for the Clippers. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. MP shot is off. The Wizards trail by 7. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
DiVincenzo, pass to MP. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Johnson inside. MP's there. And the shot goes in.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Brian.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now Sarr. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Bulls in Chicago.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
Great open look there. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. DiVincenzo, pass to MP. Back to DiVincenzo. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Sarr misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defenders draped all over.
MP, the pass to DiVincenzo. And here's MP from outside. MP getting it done for Los Angeles. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
You know, right now for the Wizards, they're still a team that could be dangerous, but they're having trouble playing at their best every night. That's a lack of focus on their part.
We've seen some surprising losses from them here early in the season. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it rain, and their opponent brought no umbrellas. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's Washington now. 6-point game. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Donte DiVincenzo out there with MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. They push it up 4-on-3. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. From 11 feet away, the shot won't fall. Washington has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season. Washington in second.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. MP drills the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Sarr finds Johnson. Clock at 6. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Leonard on the wing. George defending. Here's Prosper. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
First in field goal percentage, first in three-point shooting, and they clinch the top spot when it comes to protecting the ball. Fewest turnovers per game in the league. No one keeps the ball locked up tight like these guys.
And you really can't emphasize enough how impressive their field goal percentage is. They run their game plan so well and know how to get the shots they want. George outside. Pass to Carrington. From deep, Johnson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
MP looking around. DiVincenzo on the wing. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Leonard. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target with a jump hook. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's MP. Pass to Duren. MP outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Both teams deciding to change it up. He's off on the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Branham. 6 to shoot. They need this. Gets the 3 to fall. Branham's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Drains the triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Wizards trail by 13. Pass to Messi. Here's Riley, guarded by Miller.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, DiVincenzo. No good from outside. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
DiVincenzo, pass to MP. Drills it from deep. MP's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. George outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Johnson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Los Angeles leading by 9. MP getting it done inside.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Antetokounmpo banks it home. Big shot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
MP on the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
For the Wizards, this one not looking good. Antetokounmpo outside for 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's MP. Now Leonard. Here's MP. Now Duren. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Sweet dime there by MP.
11-point game. Now Johnson.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
George against Leonard. Outside DiVincenzo. It's good from beyond the arc.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Clippers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Nembhard with it. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
MP. say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kawhi Leonard.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Rui Hachimura out there with Duran. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Boone at the two-guard spot. And for the Nets, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Traore. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Howard. And it's Wolf in at the four slot. Only a small part of the season behind us, RJ, but an exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
MP kicks to Leonard. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
About a minute played so far here in the first. MP passes to Leonard. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform. The most with any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Mitchell dishes to Howard. 5 on the clock. Pass to Claxton. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Here's MP. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And here is DiVincenzo. And another 3 for the Clippers.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Washington was a man on a mission. He tallied 32 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Pass to Traore. The 3. Wolf, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And they are on an incredible streak right now. 20 wins in a row. Amazing.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Checked in for Webb. The Clippers also making some changes. Prosper's checked in, and MP subbed in for Leonard. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Miller, the pass to MP. Here's Prosper. Tries it from 19, and that one's good. MP's got his first points of the game.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
They got Saraf. Howard is out there with Powell. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Shumshay in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
DiVincenzo passes to Boone. Pass to Prosper. MP inside. Thomas is there. Oh, he misses the dunk. 5-on-3 break. And Howard with the stuff.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Miller outside. MP against Thomas. MP, that's for 2. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Clippers lead by 5. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Down low. Thomas's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Prosper. Now MP. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Nets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durham. Ryan, he's checked in for the Nets. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Saraf. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to MP from deep. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. MP's got 7 points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
It's Powell on the wing. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And here's MP for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Clippers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Now we'll look at the stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
55 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Claxton to end the run. Outside Thomas. Mitchell passes to Thomas. For the three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
You don't want Thomas to heat up from out there. This man is a microwave scorer.
Now, here's MP. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Leonard the pass to Boone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Leonard against Thomas. Shoots over Leonard. And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And that game against the Hawks, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, yeah,
maybe.
Yes.
It took you too long.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Clippers.
They're playing with fantastic discipline, very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Yeah, I'd call it a clinic. This is how you run an offense.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Setting the floor for the Clippers, Jalen Duren is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot falls short this time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And we hear a lot about 6'11" Nick Claxton's effect on defense. RJ, what's your opinion?
Well, it's not just his rim protection, but he can pop out and affect shots in the mid-range. He guards multiple positions well, and his defensive versatility, oh, that's not easy to come by.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Howard against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Wolf. And the Nets. Another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Leonard. Back to DiVincenzo. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Fires the three. The Clippers get another chance here. Outside Leonard. Puts up a three. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mitchell gets it inside.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Duren. It's MP, top of the key. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Here's Wolf. He's covered by Hachimura. Back to Mitchell from outside the arc. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Duren finds Hachimura. Pass to Leonard. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And Howard with the stuff.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. Clippers leading by 9. MP outside. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Powell. MP, that's for 2, and he drops that one in. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Powell kicks to Thomas. Back to Powell. The tray. That shot off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. DiVincenzo with the screen for Hachimura. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Howard. It's Thomas on the wing. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hachimura the pass to Boone. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Howard.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Shumshay. Here is Howard. Mitchell with it. 7 points in the game. Back to Howard. There's the 3. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated.
Clippers leading by 16. They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Traore. Nicholas Claxton out there with Howard. And it's Wolf in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. Leonard against Howard. Can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. MP taking flight.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Mitchell outside. They set the pick. Lets loose a 3. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Clippers leading by 12. Here's Leonard. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. For the Nets, this one not looking good. And here is Howard. Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Leonard! Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. MP. Here's Hachimura. Duren. Finally, it goes in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Rui Hachimura, Dante DiVincenzo out there with MP. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Leonard in at small forward. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with DeAndre Hunter. Well, Doris, taking a glance across these two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
Now here's MP. Hachimura, the pass to Leonard. That three's off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Doncic right side. Fires the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group has reached rarefied air with the win streak underway. Now up to 21. Unbelievable.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. Last game we saw him with 32 points.
Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Nate McMillan for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Vanderbilt, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Leonard fires the three, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has shown how effective he can be from those corners.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hunter, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Hunter, outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Leonard outside. Duren the screen. Lets the three fly. Another shot. Rebound, the Lakers. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next? Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Doncic left side. From downtown, buries it from 3.
Well, Doncic, when he's making that 3, it sets every other aspect of his game up.
MP outside to halt the run. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. On the wing, Hachimura, guarded by Vanderbilt. Shot from the top of the key. MP's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Shot is good by Reeves. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
DiVincenzo, pass to Duren. Now here's Leonard. Pass to MP. On the wing, Hachimura. Duren with a screen on Hunter. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Always assertive off the catch. Dante doesn't give the defender time to react.
And here's Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First checked in for the Clippers. MP comes in for Leonard. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got MP. He's out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Jalen Duren out there with Miller. And it's Prosper in at the 4. MP no good. The Lakers lead by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nets put on a show. He dropped in 16 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. He was incredible, which at this point we've come to expect. Guys, he's always on a mission.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
MP finds Miller. Here's Prosper. And here's MP, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Prosper. DiVincenzo on the wing. And it's all from three-point range. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
MP, the pass to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Hunter. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Miller. Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by the Clippers. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. Nails the wide-open jumper. Doncic has got 5 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Clippers, Hachimura is checked in for Prosper, and Leonard subbed in for Miller. Clippers trail by 9. Hachimura outside. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Five on the clock. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. And there it is for him. He's got 5.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Clippers trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard looking around. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And we'll return shortly.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Los Angeles Lakers.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
Kenny, that's a good game plan.
That's it, Shaq? That's your full analysis?
Okay, good game plan, Kenneth.
Okay, then. And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
Got to get their dry cleaning down and pack up the suits because this is a business trip.
Yeah, they want to show what kind of team they are on the road. It's very different from playing in the comforts of your home.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So it's the Lakers now, and players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Doncic has gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, MP drills the 3.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Pass to Duren. And here's Leonard. MP, the pass to DiVincenzo. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic outside. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Hachimura. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 14 points.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. The Clippers, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Leonard against Hunter. Leonard passes to MP. Back to Leonard. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Yep, count it.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
MP outside. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. 11 points in the game.
MP clearly put a lot of time into that floater. Boy, that one was pretty.
Pass to Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
MP's shot is good.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hunter. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside, DiVincenzo. The 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
Hey, what we got to do here is we got to execute offensively, set solid screens, and be patient. If you
Preaching patience out there. Coach McMillan doesn't want them to be in a rush. Clippers will go for a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for Prosper. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Strus. MP's checked in for Miller. And it's DiVincenzo in for Nembhard. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Donte DiVincenzo, Duren out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's MP in at the shooting guard. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Outside Duren. Here's Hachimura. Outside DiVincenzo. The free ball is down.
Well, we know DiVincenzo loves to shoot the long ball. The defense, you've got to be there to contest.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Reeves. The three is off. Clippers trail by 7. MP outside. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Doncic fires, hits it, falling back.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Now here's Duren. Not a lot of room. Outside Hachimura. Now DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Hunter rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 7. Outside Reeves. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
A minute 9 left in the game. Here's Duren.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And Duren drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Leonard on the wing. Hunter covering. Outside Hachimura. MP knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. MP looking around. The triple drops.
MP absolutely sure of himself in that instance, and the young man delivers.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
MP, money from 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lakers call timeout. Now here's Doncic. Reeves fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. DiVincenzo with it. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with DeAndre Hunter. Outside Hachimura. Here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Now Hachimura.
Is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Here's Doncic. The Lakers trail. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP! Cash from downtown!
Excellent focus, good mechanics. Everything you need was there for MP and getting that three-pointer to fall.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Doncic. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Clippers lead by 5. Here's MP. He launches, and he nails it.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Doncic outside. First one drops. And that narrows the gap to 7.
Luka Doncic has established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Doncic! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Clippers lead by 9. Here's Hachimura. Now DiVincenzo. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. Now Hachimura. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Clippers.
Talk about saving the best for last. They've been unstoppable here in OT.
Yeah, and with the teams playing even throughout 4 quarters, it's really hard to imagine such an uneven finale.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Reeves against MP.
Come around.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And how about we check the numbers for Kristaps Porzingis?
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And the Clippers starting 5. MP out there with Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward. And for the Warriors, backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Kuminga out there with Porzingis. And it's Red in at the small forward. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. DiVincenzo against Curry. DiVincenzo kicks to MP. Second chance shot, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you really saw the power right there. Duren just willing that shot in despite the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Jalen Duren has certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, there was a little bit of a learning curve for Jonathan Kuminga coming into this league. The athleticism was always there, and now his skills have come a long way.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Leonard the pass to Hachimura. Here's Duren. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Shot by Podziemski, no good. Clippers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Boone. Here's Duren. Up top, Hachimura. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. MP finds Leonard. Buries it from three-point range.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Red. And here's Porzingis. And it's blocked. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard the pass to Boone. Back to Leonard. MP outside. Lets it go with a 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
A 3 from Leonard, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Red. Here's Kuminga. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. The fader. Again, the Clippers.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the Clippers making a change here. Making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. And then for the Clippers, Prosper's checked in. And MP subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. DiVincenzo kicks to Miller. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 6.
Yeah, that corner 3. MP will be shooting a lot of those in his career.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Donte DiVincenzo. He's out there with MP. Jalen Duren is out there with Brandon Miller. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He came away with 34 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Now here's Porzingis, following the miss by MP.
Now, a sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here's Boone. Inside, MP gets it.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Simmons passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Here's Prosper. No scoring in this one. Here's Boone. And with the rebound.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Simmons. He's looking for Duren and finds him. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard comes in for Miller. .121 left to play here in the half. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Stewart with the screen on Leonard. And the Warriors miss again.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
It's MP, top of the key. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Lock at 6. Hachimura, the screen. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is Red. He has yet to score. Curry on the wing. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
Few teams in the history of this league have ever put together a streak like this. And you know what I think? It's going to continue beyond tonight.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. For the East, Cade Cunningham.
This is why Cade was selected number 1 overall in 2021. He seemed like a guy built to put a team on his back, and now we're seeing it.
Putting it all together. Tremendous talent. Go, Cade.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Clippers.
High fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware. The paint is still a safer bet. Got to keep that balance.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Porzingis is out there with Kuminga. And it's Red in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Clippers leading by 10. On the wing, MP. A 3-ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to Podziemski. Outside, Porzingis. Yep, that one goes in there. Porzingis has got 6.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Outside, Leonard. Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Porzingis finds Curry. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, This is not going to be around forever, so enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. You take a look at the Warriors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
That's to Porzingis. Shoots over Duren. Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
MP, no good.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Outside, Kuminga. And here's Porzingis. Back to Kuminga. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Kuminga's got 7.
And that has been his biggest challenge since entering the league. Kuminga continues to work on becoming a more reliable deep shooter.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And you look at Red, some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible. And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Fires the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
MP outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Hachimura. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hachimura's got 4 this quarter.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Back to Curry. Fires away from outside. MP grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Duren. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Duren's got 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
That's to Porzingis. Charity stripe shot. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's MP. Basket counts. 24 points for MP.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
MP has been leading the charge for the Clippers. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Ball's got to move, all right? But just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Just settle in. Make easy, simple passes.
And Greg, the offense doesn't look very fluid right now. So often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Leonard, and he lays it straight in. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Hachimura. MP out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Duren. And it's Leonard in at the 3 set.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to MP. Now here is Hachimura. Back to MP. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Free throw good, MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, getting to the line is so important. Nice job there by MP to draw the contact.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Hachimura kicks to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
That one goes in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Releases. And MP with the basket on the assist by Leonard. And that's now 30 points for MP.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Podziemski's shot is good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's DiVincenzo. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And we'll see you next time.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Donte DiVincenzo out there with MP. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Pistons, Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Cunningham. Then there's Holland. And it's Pierce in at the center position. Well, with both of these teams playing well as of late, someone's going to leave here with a really big win, Stan.
Well, there's nothing like playing another team that's hot and being able to continue your role. It tells everyone when we're at our best, we can beat anyone else at their best.
Now here's Ivy. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. No good on the 3. DiVincenzo, the pass to MP. Here's Leonard. He's watched by Cunningham. Leonard against Cunningham. Unloads from 13. Shot by Leonard, no good. To the middle. Here's Pierce. And it's good. 2 points.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
MP shot is off. And here's Detroit. Pass to Thompson. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's DiVincenzo, averaging around 6 a game. Back to Hachimura. Releases. And Cunningham pulls it down.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Well, a bigger guard at 6'4", and Ivey has serious hops. Those two things help him inside.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. MP against Ivey. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Hachimura outside. Pass to MP. Leonard outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, no good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He finished with 30 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? After a while, everything went through him. He just completely dominated us.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Ivey. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard looking around. Pass to DiVincenzo. Hachimura with a screen on Cunningham. MP shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Tipped.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duren sure knows how to use those long arms of his.
Now here's MP. Ivey defends. Now here's DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Detroit. Holland's got 4 rebounds now. Detroit leading by 4 to the middle. Here's Ivey. Duren with the rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's MP driving inside.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Cunningham left side. And here's Ivey from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Detroit on top. They lead by 5. And we'll... For the Pistons. Holland, he's checked in for Hardaway. Thompson comes in for Klintman. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Shepherd. And Los Angeles making a change here. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the left side wing. Cunningham outside. Thompson against Miller. And here's Butler outside. And again, no good by Detroit. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Aldama in at the 4. MP shot is good.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Butler's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
DiVincenzo finds MP. Now Miller. Aldama outside. From outside the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They host the Hawks after this one. Butler surveying the floor. And Donte DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Clippers, Hachimura's checked in for Aldama. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Miller. And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 2. Out to Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And their ongoing winning streak has been the top story in the league lately. A stunning 23 straight victories so far.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you, Brian.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Well, Stan, it's still pretty early in the year, but when do those alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind?
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
The 3, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Great positioning. DiVincenzo stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball.
Ivy outside. Back to Cunningham. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, MP showing the big range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Cunningham with the ball. He had 25 points in his last game. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. From the arc. No good there.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Outside, DiVincenzo. On the wing, MP. Pass to Leonard. Back to MP. From the wing. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. What a splash these young fellas have made, huh?
You want to see a splash? Watch Shaq do a cannonball. He can empty a whole pool. We were in Cancun one summer, Ernie, and it was crazy.
Well, that's how you're supposed to do it. When Kenny jumps in the water, it barely moves. You want to be big time? You got to make the big splash.
I think we're going to need some more towels over here. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Clippers.
Their bench doesn't look like a bench at all. It looks like they have 2 starting units.
And that means no rest for the defense. They're out there huffing and puffing.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. MP really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Pierce in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, that's why this coaching staff wants Cunningham to have the ball and make the decisions.
DiVincenzo finds MP. Hachimura outside. Pass to MP. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Ivy. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Ivy's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Leonard kept alive. And the dunk by Duren.
Hey, if you're looking for creativity midair, you're in the right place. Duren with the flourish.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Cunningham. He's got 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here's a look at some stats for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Pass to Duren. MP outside. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
To the paint. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You look at MP, he's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's a 13-point game. Leonard against Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Got a piece of it. Leonard against Cunningham. Back to Leonard. Outside, DiVincenzo. Hachimura from long range. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, man. Cunningham making it look easy.
1:56 left in the third. Pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. MP outside. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. Drops in the three. DiVincenzo's got 11.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, B.A. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Brian?
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Detroit. Jenkins comes in for Cunningham. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they love where they stand right now. First place.
I think for Los Angeles, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
Clock is at 3. Great D that time from Miller.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Thompson. MP, that one's good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. To the inside, Ivy. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 11 points in the game.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to MP. Miller on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebound Detroit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holland. And here's Butler outside. And it's MP with a rebound. And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer. The best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And so in the game for the Clippers, they've got Rui Hachimura, Dante DiVincenzo out there with MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
Here's Pierce, covered by Duren. Pierce gets the bucket.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
DiVincenzo finds MP. The three is up. The rebound by Detroit. On the wing, Ivy. Thompson outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, you got to like Thompson's readiness. Coaches love a guy who is always ready to get involved.
Someone get MP.
Leonard on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Hachimura. He's off from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hachimura there for the rebound. The Clippers lead by 17. Here's MP. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Duren.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Ivy, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Thompson. Here's Holland. 8 feet out. Duren pulls it down. And so MP will bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Hachimura. Outside, DiVincenzo. No problems knocking that one down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.